Welcome everyone. As for another Gameshow stream, as the title says, Scotland history, and why not having an actual Scottish person to be the host? Since Lord Acidigus, as he's actually from Scotland, so why not? And he's not the first to host a my Gameshow stream since Malachi was did one, Game Guy did one, so. And another heads up, there will be another one tomorrow, but that is going to be Game Guy's second host with Roy as a co-host about the backrooms. And to be honest, though, I don't know nothing about the backrooms. Still don't. Yeah, I do wonder how many um, will show up. I suspect maybe Brony will show up. Kuba is he's out with his family, and Malachite, we are not so sure if he's gonna join in or not. It's just, but I mean, unless there's no one else even showing up at all, then well, that would be a bust. I mean, if that's just only, it is just the only game guys show up going to play a game that's well, I can play because I actually made the questions, and even though I don't remember them, and that would have been like cheating, despite I don't even remember the questions. To be honest. So,
Well, don't worry
Lord,
about it.
how's
My lack of knowledge about this place is gonna work because they can just use the D20 the whole time.
if you're even allowed?
That'll be fun then.
That depends if you're even allowed to use it, since the host is the one who decides if you're not. Me.
I have the power.
You have the power to decline my hand usage.
Yes.
Yep.
But that means you're gonna have to take care of the scores then. So there you go.
I could try to ask my girlfriend though, but that she is actually online. I could ask him. So, Lord, I've been up to school.
Sadly, aye.
How is it going for you though?
Alright, I guess. I mean, it's a little bit stressful, but we move on from it.
I hear you.
I'm on Easter break now, so I get some time to myself.
Yeah, I have to ask though, since I know that in Sweden and in America that we do have Easter holiday break from school. Is that the same thing as in Scotland or England?
Yeah, so today was the last day where we go off for Easter break for about, I think it's like 2 weeks. And we come back halfway through April.
Oh, that's good though. Dashy. Well, he hasn't even looked at the message, so yeah. I don't even know if anyone else is gonna join in, to be honest. Oh my god, get your body there. For once we have another one who's I mean, for once that we had another person that's gonna be the host and no one even showing up. Great.
Nah, just tell me you have a celebrity in your presence.
Kinda. I mean, how often do you have anyone else from a different country that's especially that's involved the country's point of origin? I mean, Scotland's history is rich in history. That I know at least some of it, and I know it. I wish that it could have been other players. Maybe I know Malachi for once, or even Cody, or even like at least Brody for all. I don't know. I mean, I know that he told me in a comments about a day ago there's a lot of rain for him there in Indonesia, and I know that he actually his country enters the monsoon time between April to September. So that's a lot of rain. Great for them.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think anyone
Yeah,
else is going to
an
join in. To be
idea,
honest.
an idea, got an idea. Hang on. I got this.
I'll have some hope.
I mean, we just started the stream, so I mean, Cody the Dark Hog, we can almost immediately roll out. To be honest, I didn't even had any contact with him for almost since I believe I think it was maybe sometimes in February. It's almost like 2 months, and
That's around then.
he is barely even around on Discord much anymore. Even if he's online, he never talks. He is always the "Don't disturb me" symbol on it. So, and yeah, and Crystal, well, she's the only one who hasn't even showed up either much. The other one, there's either Brony, Stormy from time to time. Kuba hasn't even either been over my stream since for a couple of weeks now. So that's just that. Godzilla 2000, Robot Gamer had been showed up a couple of times, but not as a frequent. Unless that, unless I don't know if Game Guy contacts his brother Roy to show up, but that's is up to him. I mean, I really have wished I was looking forward to do this game show stream about Scotch history since
Hang on.
if no one else is joining in, I might just simply just cancel it and just have a normal stream otherwise.
For now.
Roy. Hang on.
Yeah, since I really have no
There.
idea since I mean I know that I can see that Malachite is active right now on the at least inactive on Discord, but even if it says inactive, it doesn't mean that he's actually there presently. Otherwise, Deanna though, well, she had been returned back to the. She was actually in one of Game Guy's streams. I think it was almost last week or so, or was it? And but she wasn't there the whole time. She came and went and back and over. So at least her mic is working again.
I asked Roy, but he hasn't come back to me yet.
Yeah. So and the reason why she may not join in the stream since well she lives with her mom's friend. So and we don't know much how much time she can even be on the streams or not. She was thinking of doing streams herself again when she get it fixed and otherwise, but when that's gonna happen, I have really no idea. It can be weeks, months away. Hard to say this that. So yeah, and my girlfriend, she is only joining in, could join in this game show streams, but only if it depends on topics. You know, since this, I could ask her, since normally she is online around, from my time, this is around 10 p.m. But I really wish that we could be more people here to do this game show streams. But well, I can ask her, but no promises though.
Aye, that's fine.
Yeah, it just it's really sucks that no one else is even showing up. I may have picked the wrong day to doing this. You know, I wouldn't have been surprised that this is gonna happen like again tomorrow. Uh I really have no idea. I
Alright,
mean,
good news. Sir Lot's on his way.
well, at least one other person is joining in this game show stream. But I mean, if anyone else would want to join in, if they were one of my viewers or at the moment, they're always welcome to join in if they wanted to. But right now, I don't know. And it's my girlfriend hasn't even answered either. She was active about 2 hours ago, but um, she usually either asleep or doing something else. Dashi went offline, so don't expect anything from him though. It's just great.
Yeah, he might be a while.
Yeah,
Come to somebody knows how long I'll be. Ah, no.
like last time when he showed up when you almost get your heart attack.
Nah.
Well, he only did that when Diana and him was still together, and I think at least that what it was about. Well, someone answered. Dang. Dashi just joined in, and he said, "I'm busy today." So Dashi is out on a question. Um, I do have a few other friends that could try, but um, which I doubt, since none of those friends doesn't even know any of you guys even exist. I mean, I could try RoboGamer, but I don't know about that since I I have no idea what the guys are up to. Um, I had my ex, but she has never actually been on my streams, and I had a friend from England, but she knows that I do streams, but has no attention to joining the streams. So that my friend is out as well. I really wish there was some more people that was willing to join in for once. I mean, especially Brony. I mean, I know that Brony always just pop in when I do a stream run should be just done started. For once, he is not even here. Huh. Well, I could try to reach out to the group chat that on Facebook.
Let me try this. Let's see.
Yeah, so I really had no idea what else to do, honestly. If no one else is even joining in, I may have just considered to just rename this to just a normal chat or normal streamer, like. But honestly, though, I really had no idea if this is gonna work or not. I mean, I know that Kubo always was there, and I really had no idea. Kubo. I mean, I did put the link this group chat, but I doubt that anyone even is gonna join in otherwise.
All we can do now is wait for Captain Waitson runs.
Yeah, I really have no what else. I mean, I have no idea where it's to do otherwise. Until if anyone else shows up, well, I know that my girlfriend is still not answering. Um, but I could ask RoboGamer directly though.
Game guy, how are you?
I'm doing well.
It's good. What have you been up to?
Not much.
Fair.
Yeah. Lord, have you heard anything on news about Trump anyway?
What? I'll take that as a maybe.
No, I think he's someone else in the background. I think it was his mom.
Ah.
Yeah. Since he did mention that he has a father, but no longer in picture. Um, I think he has two older brothers. Only one that he isn't decent get along with. Another, the other one older, not so much. That was at least what he told me. So yeah, I wonder if anyone else would even want to join in. I mean, Robert Gamer wasn't online till like 20 hours ago. Lord, have you heard about Trump?
Yeah, he got indicted, did he not?
Yeah, so he's like, I actually figured out that what it's about.
Yeah,
Um,
it was 'cause,
Oh god. Do you know how fast I had to drive to get over here?
it was
so
like,
fast
No,
you
I
look
don't.
tired from driving, which I didn't even know that was possible.
well, it was about years ago. I believe it was I believe it was during the 90s or early 2000s where
It was
Trump was,
2006.
yeah, and paying off, I believe it was a former porn star to keep it a silent about their relationship that they had at the time. But apparently,
Yeah,
it actually did came out during his time as a president, and apparently now that,
wasn't it before the presidential hang?
yeah, it was. And here's the thing: if he end up being getting a sentence from that, you know what happens? It
What?
will ruin his chance to get try to elect as a president again. Because based on what dad told me today, that if any president candidates has any form of criminal record, um, though I think I would say that it depended on how severe those crimes are. I mean, if there's like a small family theft, if you just like stole a candy bar or something like that from the store, which I doubt would have any effect. But if it was serious crime, let's say money laundering, um, rape or something like that, or um, bribing someone like that, yeah, that type of things would if could you ruin someone's potential to be as a president.
Starburst. Yeah, you can.
Um, but if I say this, my dad, he seriously doesn't believe that Trump is going to get any jail time at all. And I almost don't believe it myself if he will even get any jail time. And most likely, but if he gets any jail time, I do think maybe just only a short time. Then paying a huge fine, especially to the to the okay, I will say adult actor to the former porn star. I don't even know if she's even still if she's still even if she's still a porn star or not. I mean, can't say for certain about that. But still, you can't just go around and try to silence her. Um, it is almost like this is like the British prince that quite recently had actually um, was now in trial in New York, or since he years ago was involved himself with I believe she was 17 or 16, and now she's an adult. But um, yeah, and he's also this prince has actually been taken away all of his royal titles, and uh, I guess it is his mother, the late queen. Well, I have no idea. I think it's possible she felt ashamed of her own son, what he was doing or did. Um,
Oh, are
yeah, it's
you on
just
about Prince Andrew?
yeah.
Aye.
Is
No.
that a
So it
wild?
was.
Is that a wild acidic serpent I hear?
Yep. And he's the
Good
host.
morning to you too, Roy.
Yeah, he just showed up. You're late, by the way. Nothing's changed.
Yeah, and
There
also
for
been
Aye,
going.
chance.
things.
Oh my god.
Yeah, to be fair, it's gonna just be you and Game Guy to play this apparently. No one else has even showed up. Kubo is out.
Seriously?
Yep, Kubo is out with his family. Dashi is he is busy today, and Malachite hasn't even showed up. He said maybe yesterday. Um, what else? Uh, Brony that usually shows up around early when I start, but he hasn't even showed up. I tried to ask RoboGamer, no response. I tried to ask my girlfriend, no response. So it's, I mean, I could play along, even though I know the questions. Well, I don't even remember the answers, to be honest. That's, I mean, it's up to you guys if you will even let me to play along, or if you want to play it yourself.
I mean, what do you think? You told me one time in a DM that you still have the quiz, so
Well, yes, I do have them, but I hadn't even looked at much of the answers since I actually finished them.
I thought it was supposed to be like the co-host or something like that.
Well, there was some talks if I would be the co-host or the host, or but I mean, if Lord want to be the host from himself, I don't mind.
I mean, it's your choice, really. I guess.
Well, like I think I can play along. Maybe.
I wouldn't mind that.
I mean, it's no one else that haven't even showed up, so. Well, I think we can start right now. It has been almost been half an hour.
Yeah, we can start.
Yeah.
Problem is, I don't know anything
Right.
about it. Which is why
Yeah.
we're gonna share this.
Wait, I get the message from Discord. Yeah, on Facebook. My girlfriend can't since she's doing housework cleaning, and the back room is hard work,
No.
meaning that she
Sure.
has a storage room that had to be cleaning.
Did she
So,
say back room?
yeah, which meaning the storage room in the
Yeah.
house.
Well,
Not
I
the
thought she meant like the
bathrooms
back
getting dirty.
rooms one, but I don't know. I know what she meant. Whatever. We're gonna have to share this then. Oh my god, it's the golden D20 of legend.
But also, I should before we start, you the winner can't choose the next topic of the next question to next tomorrow, since it's already been decided it's going to be the back room. So, I mean,
Alright.
but I mean, we could do this. Despite it's going to be the back rooms tomorrow, but the winning team could still pick the going to be the one after the back rooms. I mean, that works for me though.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Host, are you ready?
It is a little boy. Right. Question 1. When was the capital city of Scotland, Edinburgh, established? A. The 5th century. B. The 10th century. C. The 7th. Or D. The 15th.
By the way, who's going first? Me?
Yeah, you two can go first.
Two, we ain't a teleport. We're not gonna be a team.
I'm fine with it, dude. I don't mind if this guy's
I
getting
mean, to
two
be
people.
fair, he does know more about it than we do. Besides, we're just gonna use the D20 the whole time. It's not like we
Yeah.
actually know the answer.
And to be honest, also, I don't even know much about Scottish history myself. All of the information I have that I know is from either Wikipedia or TV. And I should mention this. Most of the questions actually involves what the if or something that establishments like a town or a building is often placed by the century, not exact year. Because a lot of scholars were based on what I could find on Wikipedia, it didn't mention exactly which year was founded or was even given like that. So only roughly the time of the century. What was the answers? The D was 15.
So, A, the 5th century, B, the 10th, C, the 7th, or D, the 15th.
I would say, oh, well, this already go. Your first question, sorry.
Yeah, you just want to be a team. Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. It kind of feels a little weird being a team when Swedish is on his own. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm fine with it, dude. I am fine with it at all.
Alright, if you're saying so. I mean, to be fair, neither of us know anything about Scotland, so.
Wow, dude. Cody is Darkhawk. Yo, dude. Get your ass in here if you can.
Cody the Darkhawk! Oh my god, it's a. Oh my god, it's a fucking miracle.
He got the new phone apparently. Well, Cody, if you want to join in, just the link is there. Just pop in if you want to. And it's your
I think we've got your teammate then.
yeah, if he do join in, so that depends.
Yeah, look at that. That's a little more fair. All right, you want to roll two, or I don't know anything about this, so fine, whatever. But usually, whenever this is like a question or something, usually it's the biggest. So I guess I'll go with D. Oh,
Final answer.
Well, we're allowed to do two answers each, but what do you think, bro? I mean, that's usually right. So, yeah, we'll go with D final.
You are wrong. It was C, the 7th century.
Okay, can we just mention something real quick? Or I mentioned something real quick. I don't know about him. Yeah, you can go ahead. Usually, whenever we do these, C is most of the time C is the right answer. It's really weird.
Well, the truth, I mean, like the second cryptid question we had, there was a lot of C. So, but I was trying to give the other future streams the questions the quiz that had other is either a lot of D, B, C, or A. I tried to mix as much so. But I should warn that some of the quests do actually make you have either two B's answers in a row, or even three B's, or even two B's, one A, or D. It depends how. I was either tired or not focused on it too well. So, um, yeah. So they had what's wrong in that. So, what's the next question?
What perhaps could it be?
He said it was C.
No, I mean, what perhaps could the next question be? I don't know. All that gym stuff is getting to your head. Probably.
Right. Can I continue?
Yep.
Yes.
Right. So when did Edinburgh get its city status? A, 1875. B, 1633. C, 1298. Or D, 1912.
Oh boy, my question. Well, I know that some of the cities in Scotland could have been established around the medieval times, like in the rest of England. So, despite it being established around sometimes medieval, and even before then, it's like in Sweden though. Despite it being settled, sometimes it didn't get their city status on like centuries after it was established. So, I think if I don't even remember the answers to be honest, so that's a good thing. I would say A, final. Wow, code is here. Hey, got it.
Hey, guy.
Well, long time no see.
So that works for you?
Yo. Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna play?
I guess.
I mean, you don't have to if you didn't want to. We are just starting the second question. And as the title says, it's Scotland's history. And so far, none of us had even get any point. If you want to play, do you want to? If you want to play, do you want to play as a team or yourself?
I guess I'll play on your team.
All
Yeah,
right.
'cause me and Kyle are already team.
Yeah. So that will be Game Guy Roy's next question since Code is actually joining after my end, so he probably didn't count much in. So
All right. Next question. Uh, was just I'll
Mm.
just think that last
Lord,
one.
you there?
so Cody, you have been up though.
Not much. Still in the nursing home at the moment.
Still the rehab, I guess. Zooming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that you have been on Discord several times, but hadn't even talked much. Assuming that because of the old phone wasn't friendly term a piece of crap.
Yeah, well, I got another phone. I forgot I had a spare phone. I'm me
That makes
being a
sense.
dumbass here.
Yeah, but that makes sense. So, I mean, you did
But
mention before that you did mention that when you were to stream, sometimes it uh, the phone was overheating and you couldn't use it much. So
yeah.
that's terrible, to be honest. Mr. Host, are you still there?
Yo, Lord, we're ready for the next question. Does anyone else hear that ticking sound or tapping sound?
Oh,
I
that's
hear
me.
it.
Yeah, I'm throwing a.
Have a-
Yeah, it's I'm throwing my plushy Pokeball that my girlfriend got me for Valentine's Day.
Ah,
uh,
a little confused there.
Yeah, it's like isn't like the normal red and white Pokeball is pink with a heart on it.
that's
Oh, sweet.
Love Ball.
Yeah, I didn't even know that this was actually a real. I mean I knew there were several type of Pokeballs,
Oh,
but a
fuck,
lot
fuck,
ball.
fuck. Heal Ball.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I knew that like there were Master Ball, Ultra Ball, and then Ultra Beast Ball, and normal Pokeball, but Heal Ball or something like that, I didn't even know that exists. I mean, to be fair, as a Pokemon
Heal
series
Ball.
going on, yeah, but as a series was going on for so many years and new generations, new type of
Oh, guess
Pokemon,
what?
and
So technically, apparently Ash isn't going to be leaving anime, so to speak.
yeah,
Uh,
Lord, are you still there?
apparently, apparently
Yes, can you
Ash is
hear
not
me?
going to be leaving the anime, so to speak. Yes, we can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
So next question for Game Guy Roy.
right. In Edinburgh, there's a landmark called the Edinburgh Vaults. When when did they finish building? Is it A, 1765, B, 1788, C, 1720, or D, 1850?
I think it's time we luck things up. Let's hope the yellow one's better than the red one or orange. Yeah, aren't those back at Dad's? They are. I just brought this back because it's. I need a better landing pad than this. Well, it's better. 10. That's B. All right. We're going to go with B final.
You are correct. It was B.
Sweet.
Yeah, if I remember, the Edinburgh Vaults is actually a bridge that has several vaults that were people actually used for a long time, though. And I can say it is actually one of the hotspots of paranormal activity in the borough.
Damn.
All kinds of things.
Hmm.
Ghosts of prostitutes, children. If I remember, some part is actually open for public for use for some type of underground concert place or sort of stand-up comedy or something like that, or at least a conference. It's kind of cool though.
All right.
Yeah, I heard about it. So
Aye. Right. Next question. At what
Guys, I'm
year
sorry.
were
Our
the Edinburgh
hot
Vaults
charging.
abandoned? A. 1835. B. 1894. C. 1860. Or D. 1905.
Hmm.
oh, um, I would say it's C. What do you think, Cody?
Hmm. I'd say so too.
Yeah, final.
You are also correct. It was 1860.
Good, because I got a good name. Right, we'll do this. There we go.
I mean, this place was
Right.
actually originally made for the public to have some stands there, but from what I remember, it wasn't much used for any longer. Then um, prostitutes and other organized crime took over to be used for some time until they were closed.
Mhm.
Dark Diablo.
Hey, I thought it sounded all right.
Yeah, I don't complain. I was surprised though.
Either.
Wait, what did the Dark Princess say? The Dark Princess? Yeah, why not? Okay, mister. I don't know what he said.
Right.
Oh, that was funny.
Next question. This is for Game Guy and Roy.
Yep.
When were the Edinburgh Vaults rediscovered? Was it A, 1975, B, 1948, C, 1985, or D, 1962?
We dicing it up? Yeah, dice it up. Dice it up! At least now the dice has a landing pad. 12. Alright, that's C, so we're gonna go with C final. So that's not a landing pad.
Huh.
More, we went with C.
Rowan is apparently here. Nice Cody, by the way. I got 60 kills in Call of Duty. That's crazy. Wow.
Mm.
Hey,
Hello,
Brony,
can
if
you
you
hear
want
me?
in, Brony, if you want to join in, the link is there.
Hello.
Yes, hello there. We went with C final.
Yeah, and I told you were right.
Didn't hear it. Alright, that's cool. Gamer Brothers now have 2 points.
What was that?
Right.
Didn't come from our end.
From my end.
Sorry, that's my end. That's my end. My Bluetooth.
Thought maybe it was my phone or something, but
Right. Swedish and Coldie. This one's yours.
Hold up.
I'm holding on. Are you ready, Coldie? Coldie.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you.
Yes.
Dang it. Come here, you Pokeball.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Hello.
Yes.
Because I
Yes.
can't hear y'all now.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Hold up, let me try fixing something here.
We're having technical well, we're not. Cody's having technical difficulties.
Yeah,
Mm,
we can
of course.
hear him. We can hear him, but he can't hear us. That's just great.
Ain't that convenient?
We'll be right back.
Convenient.
Stay tuned after these messages.
To be continued.
I can't hear shit, guys, so I'm gonna go. Sorry about that, guys.
All right.
Plus my phone's on 20%.
Okay, Cody. Even though you can't actually hear me, I said okay anyway. I don't know. This stream was not brought to you by phones. Please don't get one because they suck. Thank you.
Although it was brought to you by Chrome.
Get one today.
Well, seems Home Alone again. Next question, please.
Unless
Since it's-
Brownie comes in.
Well, that depends when he gets in.
Right, Swedish. When the vaults were rediscovered, first entrance was located under a business. What business was it? A dentist. B, a bookshop. C, a grocery store. Or D, a pub.
Now, this one I do remember, but without the questions, the answer. It's D, a pub.
Final.
Final.
You're correct. The pub.
Yeah. I mean, this place was hasn't been like undiscovered for until like 85. It had been remained there for 125 years, and under a pub of all places. I mean, it was just one of many entrants that has been covered. I mean, the owner didn't even knew it existed there. Just out of the blue, discovered one entrance to the most long lost tunnels to this vaults. And Brown is here.
さあ、どこからがハイライトだ。
What?
I
Sorry.
don't know.
Brownie's here.
Yeah, he speaks Japanese or Chinese or I remember. I think he's Japanese, and
Sorry, I got carried away.
that's fine, Brony. Just I don't speak much Japanese. I mean, only few. I know a few words. Yay, Game Guy Roy, you're next.
That we are.
By the way,
Right.
Brony, are you want to play yourself or as a team?
Team.
All right.
Yeah, me and Kyle are already teams, so
Dreamers with Swedish then. Oh. Right. Question 7. In what year did Scotland join with England? To become a part of the UK. Was it 1725, 1798, 1707, or 1765?
Christ. I don't think it matters if you're using this anyway, because we don't know anything about this. It's been working so far. 6. Oh, that's barely a B right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, B! Thank you. Yeah, we're going with B final.
Okay. You are wrong. It was C, 1707.
Yeah, before then, Scotland was actually its own independent kingdom for many years.
If only we still were.
Well, I mean, Scotland did actually voted once to be as independent during the Brexit, but unfortunately, it was a big no that they didn't want to leave the Union. And Scotland actually had been forbidden to try again, but they had to wait one generation in order to do so. I mean, I think, personally, I believe that they should have been allowed to do it when they wanted to. But, anyways, next question.
Right. Question 8. Did the Roman Empire conquer Scotland? Yes or no?
This is me as Bronis. I would say no.
Final.
Final. Brownie, what do you say?
Yes.
Yes as in they did, or yes as in you agree with Swedish?
Brownie, did you say yes for the answer, or
Yep. I say yes.
Right. Well, Brony's saying yes, but Swedish is saying no. Right, are you two in a team?
yeah, it's a
Yeah,
team?
they're doing the team.
Right. How do we work this one then?
Normally, they're just allowed to both do the answer, but
Right, so which one are you both deciding on?
no, I mean,
Normally when
want
we
to do separate answers, but
normally when we have a 2 years question, even despite but if both say different answers, is always when I go for just the true answer instead, despite that choosing different answers.
Oh, right. All right, so it doesn't matter if you get it right or wrong, one of you
Yeah.
still get a point for the team.
Yeah, exactly.
pretty much.
Right, okay, cool. Okay, that's fine. So Swedish said no, and Brony said yes. The Swedish would be correct. They did not.
Yeah, the reason why they didn't conquer is because the Scottish people up north, like the
Team.
Picts, um, they were giving a hard time for them. I think it was not only the Picts, but also the Scots, and I think it was the Scots and the Scottish people's ancestors and the Picts who were given hard resistance. But if they had done it, who knows? I mean, Scotland was pretty much rich on the natural resources they could have had acquired otherwise. Okay, Game Guy Roy, you're next.
Team name worked better with you and Cody, by the way. I had to work with what I had.
Yeah, that works.
Right, question 9. In Scotland, there were a group of people called Picts. How long did they live in Scotland? A. 250 years. B. 188. C. 600. Or D. 320.
I feel like C's still too long, so I'm gonna go with the second longest, which is D.
Final.
And it's final for me, but I think I was about to roll the dice. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's yes or no. We're always allowed to do 2 separate answers if we want.
Yeah,
Are
pretty
they?
much.
That. All right, hang on. I have to re-roll that because I got C. That almost just went over the edge, but it.
Dang it. Come here, you Pokeball. Thank you.
Can you give me a roll that isn't that, or that, or that, or this, or that? Thank you. All right. Try that again. It rolled on A, obviously. First time. That's clearly what it landed on, obviously. So I'm going to go with A final. Kept getting what Roy got. Well, what Roy went with, which was D. So I go with A and he goes with D.
You would both be wrong. It was C. 600.
Dang.
Yep, quite a long time.
They do
I
be
just felt
old.
like maybe it wasn't that long, but I don't know.
Yeah, if I had to say this, Scotland at the time when they lived there, they weren't much opposed by any by Star Lord. What just? Wow. Okay, that was.
Oh boy. Okay, so what do we do now?
Yes, perhaps wait till he's back. Wi-Fi connection.
Apologies for that.
I'm sorry, Lord, but this is my game show stream now. Okay, maybe not.
Bruh.
Get the
kidding.
fuck out of here.
No.
You'll have your turn. Wait.
I'll have it tomorrow. Don't worry, I know.
Right.
I need to go back to
Swedish.
that. There we go.
Dreamers. Use again.
Yep.
Right. At which century did the Picts culture start to appear in Scotland? A. The 9th century. B. The 3rd century. C. The 1st century. Or D. The 10th century.
Oh. Oh, well, I would say, well, 10 and 9, the 10th century doesn't seem to me logically. Um, mm, I think either first or third century. Oh boy, 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 boy. I'll say third century. Final. What do you roll, Brony?
I guess B.
You get speed.
Right, so these are both going for 3rd century.
Yeah.
Yous are correct. It was the 3rd century.
Wow. I mean, I know that some cultures in Scotland and even England were didn't last long, or it was formed in several. I mean, I know that England had many smaller kingdoms before. I believe it was even after Romans occupation, even before then. But that was a time of many countries in the world. I believe even Sweden had multiple different smaller kingdoms at the same time, so makes sense. Game guy, Roy, you're next. I'll
All
put the
right.
muted here for a little bit.
Cool. Right. GR. When did the Celts come to Scotland? A. 500 BC. B. 1000 BC. C. 800 BC. Or D. 900 BC.
Uh, you want to give it a roll? No, I'm good. You just roll it. 19. All right, that's D, so I'm going with D. You sure you don't want to give it a roll? What have I got to lose? Give me that dice. I'll tell you something, this is at least easier than the other dice we have. It also gave me a D. What is happening with this dice? Thank you. All right. I'm going with C.
Damn it.
That's not even your turn.
My internet data is run out again.
Oh,
Damn it.
that was related to the game. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going. Okay, so I'm going with C. He's going with dirt. No, he's going with C, and I'm going with D. Why did I just say that way?
Okay, right. Yous were wrong. It was B. 1000 BC.
Damn.
You're close though.
You know what the worst part is? If you got one less, then you would have gotten B. Oh, that sucks.
Right, Brony. This one's for you. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm back.
Right, this one's for yous too.
All right.
The Roman Empire built a long wall that spread from the west to the east coast of England. When was it built, though? A. 59 AD. B. 25 AD. C. 122 AD. Or D. 98 AD.
Um, I would say D. Final from my end. What do you say,
What
Brony?
about you, Brony?
My fingers say D. Final.
Wait, did you say B or D?
D. Final.
D.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Good hearing
What?
your voice again, Lord. It has been a good while since we heard that great voice of yours. Malachite. He's in the comments.
Malachite is not. You
I'm
get in here.
surprised he would speak such highly of me.
Yeah, apparently. I had to been saying something. My girlfriend is she said something about the streams she had. She said, honestly, streams are not my thing. I support you doing them, but about the reason I don't join is I don't feel comfortable doing those kinds of streams now off this once for you and me answers just them. It's fine. I won't join something where I don't feel comfortable. It's just nothing against you or your friends, but it's just not for me. Please, honestly, please don't tell them this, but yeah, I mean, I can understand what she means. Uh,
He doesn't want to, it's fine. No one's forcing her. She doesn't need to want to do it, you know?
yeah, I mean, she doesn't feel much comfortable otherwise it being in the streams. Um, but if there was like a Q&A that she and I would do, perhaps. But otherwise, yeah, she doesn't feel. It's nothing that she's against any of you guys. It's not like that. It just streams is I would say how I put it.
Not her thing.
Yeah, and that she doesn't feel it's not her comfortable zone, if put that much. But Roy actually had a point that it's not her thing. But if she would join up in streams from now and on, then
Hmm. Right. Swedish and Dreamer. Yous both went with D. Yous were wrong. It was C.
dang it,
122 AD.
I thought it was around that. I mean, I
Yep.
remember when you mentioned it was built up bully during the time I was in the highest peak of its greatest expanse, if I remember right, but could be wrong.
Don't know.
Mmm, iced tea, good stuff.
Right.
Okay. Um, someone else is actually here, but it's not Malachite.
Hello.
It's Brianna,
Hello.
apparently.
Hi. You can hear
Who?
me.
She is actually one of my new
I'll be right back.
followers, viewers.
Alright.
If
Ah,
you're
right.
Alright.
if you're watching the stream in the background, perhaps. Oh, okay. So Brony, sorry, Gaming and Roy, you are next.
Oh, can you just give me 1 minute? I'll be back in a sec.
All right.
He'll be back. In 10 minutes. I hope not. Well, we kind of have a long time.
He
Oh,
will
that's
be
from a
back in
movie.
10 years.
What the hell was that?
That was not for me. That
Just stretching,
was.
bro.
You know what was going to be. You know what was going to hear to something funny. Well, technically it wouldn't have been funny, but something actually happened in the neighborhood yesterday where I live. Um, but what happened is our neighbor just across from where we live, there were a minor explosion in their house. Nothing any damage, but just I don't know what exactly it caused because apparently a fire truck, an ambulance, and the police was actually outside our house around 9 p.m. and I didn't even know about it. And apparently, and they had flashlights, and it was none of us even knew about it.
Right. Game Guy and Roy. It's your turn.
That's all right.
When was the Pict Kingdom of Alba founded in Scotland? A. 1600. No, 600, sorry. B. 800. C. 400. Or D. 1000.
Hmm. Landed on C. So I'm going with C. You want to roll two or? Now, yeah, that's it. 8. All right. That's B. It's a very fitting number for B.
Malachi says that lower profile isn't showing, apparently.
I go on B final. I'm still sticking with C, so.
Right. Whichever one of you said B, you are
That's
correct. It was 1800.
Awesome.
What I mean, I think it means that the year 800 AD, not 1800, but 800.
Yeah, it just says 800 in the thing.
Yeah. Blaze the Cat Queen, love you too in the comments. She says hi. Before I say Blaze the Cat or Brianna, we were not against that you were joining in. It's just it was only that my stream in your background was echo. It was surprising. It's just that. You're always welcome back in here if you want to. All right, next question. Is it question 10, 12? I lost count.
Question 14 now.
Oh, already. All right.
Right. How long ago did the Kingdom of Alba last before it collapsed? 255 years, 185 years, 324 years, or 528 years?
Just before I answer, look is here. Oh, like I Lord Dragonflame. It's a good name.
I'm the Lord.
For answers from my end, can you repeat the options?
Right, so A, 255 years, B, 185 years, C, 324 years, or D, 528 years?
Yeah, I would say B, final.
What about you, Brony?
C.
You go to C.
Right.
Oh, he's back.
If you can hear
Rolling.
me, hello. My headphones
Hello.
don't. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, my family.
Bruh.
I'm getting
going
deja vu.
on?
Didn't something like this happen before?
Uh, I don't think so.
No, I mean it. Never mind.
Oh god, my screen went black.
False memory, isn't it great?
Okay. Brony Dreamer, you are correct in C.
Oh, hello, I didn't
It
see
will
you
take
there.
324 years.
If Malachi's joining, he's gonna have to join forces with Brianna.
Hi.
Well,
Hold on.
that
Yeah.
depends.
Brony Diablo's got 5,
Uh,
and
Malachite, are you joining?
Oh, I figured I'd watch.
All right.
I'm here. Sorry.
Are you gonna play or just gonna watch?
No, I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright, so Malachi's watching. It's gonna be a little weird, but
All right.
jeez.
Lord.
No, thank you.
Yes.
Lord have mercy.
Right, Game Guy, Roy. This one's
Yeah.
for you next.
I'm gonna go ahead and listen to my music. Y'all go ahead without me.
If you say so. Right, what's our question?
Right, let's see. In which century did Christianity arrive to Scotland? The 12th century, the 10th century, the 1st century, or the 9th century?
I'm not religious. Take the dice. You want me to roll for both of us?
you.
I
Hey,
mean,
man, I'm not touching that thing. You roll. Fine.
okay.
All right.
If I say, when did the Christianity reach Americas? Well, that depends. If you mean like the first colonists, the pilgrims, that was in the 1600s because they brought it over there. But if you thought of the first pioneers that came to Americas, that would have been around 14 to 1500s. But yeah, I don't say it didn't last for those people, but just it depends on that.
You know what the funny thing is? It landed on a 7. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it land on it? It's a sign. You're luckier than me. Well, lucky 7 would be B, so I'm going with B for both of us, I guess. Final.
Okay. Yous were wrong. It was C, the 1st century.
Ah.
Yeah, I believe it's even the Christianity actually arrived to England also around the 1st century, but it could have been later. I think that was.
Right, Swedish, Brony. It's your turn.
Bring it.
As you wish. In which century did the Vikings arrive to Scotland? A, the 9th century. B, the 10th century. C, the 11th century, or D, the 8th century?
I could barely hear you because based on the static from their end, the brothers.
Aye.
Oh, great. We're staticking again.
No, not the mic, but it was like this. If we were
I'm
moving.
gonna join back in, I guess.
All right.
Oh, sorry. That might have been me stretching.
It's alright, you're fine.
Game guy, stop stretching so loudly.
Like the loudest stretcher ever. Ah!
And Roy,
It's on your own
Right.
damn time.
Jesus.
stop thinking so loud. Even the Marches can hear you.
Yeah, you stop coming up with bullshit.
How's
There you go.
everybody doing
Oh, okay.
today?
I guess.
You can't think loudly. How do you think loudly?
I don't know.
You can think
If it's
out
only-
loud, but you can't think loudly. Like, what am I doing? Throwing a megaphone inside of my head and just like screaming my thoughts out?
Unless you're
Oh my
if someone
gosh.
is unless someone the
I'll be
persons
back.
are
I'll be
all right.
LOL.
Unless the people are telepathic, they can actually hear your thoughts that way.
Are you telepathic Swedish? Is that something you're trying to tell us?
Nope. Even if I were, I wouldn't even tell you.
Whatever.
So-
What what was the question to them? Or that?
Right. In which century did the Vikings arrive to Scotland?
Oh.
A, the 9th century. B, the 10th century. C, the 11th century. Or D, the 8th century.
I will say B. Final.
Okay. Brony, what about you?
Hey,
A, right. Used to were both wrong. It was D, the 8th century.
Of course.
damn it.
Well, next time. Game guy, Roy, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to throw this D20.
Perfect. Is it true that there is street names that has Scandinavian origin? Yes or no?
I'm still not religious. Take the dice. I know this has nothing to do with religion. Give me that dice back. All right. I guess low can be no and high can be yes. So, see what we get. It gets the floor, but it also gets the 12. So, what did we say? Low was no? Yeah, and high was yes. So, we're going to go with yes final.
You would be correct. There is.
Even though there are now that there's confirmed or where you live, is there any street names that has Scandinavian names, by the way? If it's Danish, Norwegian.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I don't know what they would look or sound like.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
Right. Swedish Brony, it's your turn again. He's ready?
Mm-hmm.
Right. How long did the Vikings live in Scotland? A. 150 years. B. 300 years. C. 220 years. Or D. 230 years.
I would say 300 years. Final. Final.
Brony?
B.
D. Yous were both correct. As 300.
Wow.
Lucky.
And
Why are you saying you're lucky? We're the one using the D20.
and so far, yous have
4
4
points.
correct answers.
And they have 6.
Yes. Yes. Right. Let me
Correct.
this page up. Another question. Okay, right.
The charger.
Being Gang Roy. It's yous again.
Yeah.
Yous ready?
Yep.
Scalabray is a Stone Age settlement on the Orkney Islands. When was it built? A. 2500 BC. B. 3180 BC. C. 4500 BC. Or D. 3200 BC.
Seven. Alright. I will go with B. Final.
Okay. Roy.
I got a 1. Alright. That's like a super A, so I'm going with A. Final.
So yous went for A and B. Yes.
Exactly. Oh, B! It's a good way to remember it.
Right. Kyle, you are right. 3180 BC.
Yeah. This place is also known as Scotland's Pompeii. It's kind of it was buried under sand for a long time, actually, and it's even older the pyramid itself, at least the Great Pyramids.
Orkney is fairly popular. I'll give it that. For an island. Right.
Wait,
Swedish and
have you
Rima.
been there?
No, I have not. Sadly. One day.
Okay. Who knows? Maybe. So, what's the question, though?
Right. How long was Scalabray inhabited before it was abandoned? A. 280 years. B. 110 years. C. 650 years. Or D. 250 years.
Ooh. Wow. I don't even remember the answer on this one, but
Better
C
than
sounds.
you.
Since the Z was the highest number, so I would say uh, D, 250 years.
Right. Brony?
A.
Okay then. Yous were both wrong. It was in fact D, 650 years.
Oh my God! Sometimes I can't even understand, but you make point there. A lot of prehistoric sites could have been inhabited for either only a few decades or a few centuries, but that long, I would have been surprised if it was well. If I also remember, Scarabray was actually off limits for public during COVID. Actually, well, many sites around the world were at the time, so that makes sense. All right, next question for the brothers.
Right. Used to ready.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sound. When was Scalabray rediscovered in modern times? A. 1760. B. 1850. C. 1920. Or D. 1910.
Just random guess. I guess I'll go with C. Final. Roy, I got one more of what you got last time. I got a 2. We're having terrible luck. All right then. So I guess I'll go with A final. I'm going with C.
Okay. Yous were both wrong. It was B. What the fuck is it? 1850.
If I remember when I heard about this story about this place, it was actually uncovered, rediscovered after a winter storm that had exposed some of the ruins. Um, the only bit of difference because since it's called Scotland's Pompeii, uh, Pompeii in Italy was covered by lava and uh, ash, while Pompeii or Skara was covered by just sand. And as it was only also mainly built by stones. Actually, it's surprising how a simple storm can reveal something that's so old but very significant in a part of its country's history. Just saying, this is surprising.
Hmm. Right. It's used to next. He's ready.
Yep.
Cool. How long did the House of Stuart rule in Scotland? A. 125 years. B. 150 years. C. 111 years. Or D. 198 years.
I will say 111 years. Final.
Like, Cool. Swedish, you are correct. It was 111 years.
And a fun fact, since House of Stuart was actually the last Scottish royal family until the union between Scotland and England, if Scotland would go back to be a monarch society, there is actually still legit descendants to the Scottish royal house that can actually still, and even there are facts, I believe, that might even be the descendants of Charles Bonny, the prince. But they were not considered illegitimate since he had a child with not in a marriage. So, but at least from what I heard of what's going on. But I'll say Scottish history is quite interesting, actually.
Hmm. Game going, Roy. Use again.
Yep.
Ready?
Uh huh.
Right.
Yeah.
How many Scottish clans is there in Scotland? A. 120. B. 300. C. 500. Or D. 450.
I'll go with my roll. If it's the highest is usually right, so I'll go with C again. Wow, that might have been the worst D20 roll I've ever done in my life. You know. Wow, that was a super D. Alright, I'm going with D final.
Right. Okay, Roy. Just
What? I went with C.
yes, he was 500.
Oh, sweet, so I got it right.
Yeah. Team Gamer Sisters has 6 points. And that's incredible. Like Scotland actually has 500 different clans. Some are smaller, some are larger, some are in between, and some are actually, I believe most of them actually have very old ties. Some are actually married within the branches or.
Hmm.
Really, dude? Really?
I thought it was funny.
Bruh.
You mess with them, I mess with yours. Fine. Put my hand up, I'm not the... Don't worry. Don't worry, Swedish, I know I'm tiny.
No, I mean at the height, dude.
A little weird considering he's actually the tallest of the family, but okay.
I mean, you're taller than him, aren't you?
No.
Oh.
He's taller than me.
My mistake. Well, Mr. Host, let's continue.
I'm the second tallest, so... I thought Dylan was taller than you. No, he's shorter. Is he? I have to check when he gets back.
Right. Swedish. Brony. He's ready.
Yep.
Fabulous. During which century in Scotland were the famous drink whiskey invented? A. The 12th century. B. the 13th century, C, the 11th century, or D, the 10th century?
Yes. Scottish is Scotland's national drink. Whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
National drink.
Um,
Don't be daft.
well, I mean, considering that your people actually were the ones who pretty much did Scottish uh, whiskey. I mean, if you consider like that as a national drink, and haggis, which has often been considered as Scotland's natural uh, food.
Hmm.
I believe it's at least whiskey and haggis has, especially whiskies, which is associated with Scotland's as a main origin. Since there are many
Hmm.
different brands, like say America has its own, like the bourbon, but they spell with an E after before the Y. So, um, was it 11th century one of those options?
Yeah, so A was the 12th century, B was the 13th, C was the 11th, and D was the 10th.
I'll go with 13th century. Final.
Alright. Brony,
B.
B. Right. Yours were both right. It was the 13th century.
Do.
Was it right or wrong?
That was right.
You're right.
Oh, yeah. The smaller thing is that the ones that actually invented whiskey were monks. Uh, many cartoon movies where seeing dogs would have this small container. It's often used even in Scotland as to warm up after being cold out, and it's not a bad thing. Even though I had never tried any whiskey, but I would try it definitely.
Uh, also, just for the record, if we're talking about a national drink, I'd argue I'm brew fits that one more.
I know. I was kidding anyways. So there you go.
I know, it's fine.
Yeah, even I'd assume that whiskey was a natural drink since most people associate whiskey with Scotland originally. So I assume that
Whiskies?
they were this. Yeah, so I assume that it was their natural drink since some countries has, I believe, like Spain, France had wine and champagne, and or even like America, which has Coca Cola, as an example.
Ugh. Who would like
No, I
that
mean,
battery acid tasting shit? I wouldn't.
Bruh.
how do you cannot like
It
that,
tastes awful.
dude?
I thought it tasted awful since the day I first drank it. I thought it tasted terrible. I'm much more of a Pepsi guy. Besides, who the fuck cares? It's just an opinion.
I
He's not wrong.
It is just an opinion. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What's the next question?
Yes, right.
Yeah, you gotta remember, man. You sir, are doing the quiz. You can't just forget.
I
Like I
don't
would.
forget. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's my job. yeah, sure. I kind of
Right,
there.
Is it true that Queen Elizabeth I had her own Scottish cousin, Mary Stuart, beheaded? Yes or no?
Jesus, that's dark. Well, I'm not one for blood or anything, so I'm going with no immediately. I feel like if they did that, it'd be national news. But then again, it might have happened a while back. So you said no, right? Yeah, I said no. All right. In that case, I'll go with a yes. We're about to do that.
Hey Roy, guess what?
I was right.
Yep.
Yes.
Are you serious? That's a little.
Um. Yeah, I can explain why it happened. This happened during the 1500s. Elizabeth I was actually the queen, and her cousin Mary Stuart, she was she was actually Elizabeth. She was Catholic. No, it was what's the opposite? Lord, was Elizabeth Catholic, or was Mary Stuart Catholic or Protestant? Protestant? If you know what.
It doesn't say on Google.
Because at least one of first, since Mary was the Queen of Scotland at the time, and her cousin Elizabeth I, she was not even afraid of her cousin being, um, since since Elizabeth's father, King Henry VIII, broke apart um, the Catholic Church, the Roman Catholic, from the rest of the country, the rest of the Europe, and decided to be a Protestant country. And but Scotland, I believe, was actually Catholic, and at the time they had a great support by the nobles. But over time, it started to change. What?
About that, so Mary, Queen of Scots, was Catholic, but she also accepted that Scotland was Protestant, actually.
Oh yeah, that was right. But it was also when the most that she had support from some of the noble families, but at the time it started to change, and so Mary fled down to England, where she thought that she could be safe by her cousin Elizabeth I. But some of her, even Elizabeth's associates, I believe one of the other families there, I believe one of her advisors, believed that her cousin was going to do any ways possible to overthrow her, since she also had the equal right to take over the throne to rule England, since they were blood related, and since both families had over a century earlier had members of the House of Stuart on the throne in Scotland, and since that they are cousins, she had the right on the throne of England as well. And what happened is that Elizabeth decided she didn't want to have the risk of being overthrown, so she had her own cousin beheaded. And here the court the story that Elizabeth, no, Mary had actually her hair had turned white during the fact that she was in a dungeon cell during the time before she was beheaded. It was like Mary Antoinette. Her hair had turned white just in one day, which is impossible. So, but yes, Elizabeth I had her own blood cousin beheaded because she was afraid that she would try to claim both Scottish and English or the British throne to rule. So, and but I've been saying this kind of things happened all the time during the from the 1100s up to I believe maybe 17 and 1600 1800s. Well, no, 17 I believe, but after both Scotland and England joined as a union, none of these kind of things actually happen anymore. So it's true. Queen Elizabeth had her own cousin beheaded because she was afraid that she would overthrow her, so that she would claim the throne from her own cousin. And I'm right. And I'm honestly though that's dark. But believe me, it's April times that this was quite common. But I agree with you, Kyle. It it's pretty dark. Like
Yes,
going as
yes, it is.
because going from one family to killing one other his own member family because here's one thing: when Elizabeth died, she didn't have any heirs on the throne from her own bloodline because she was never married. She never had any children of her own. So that meant that dynasty of her family died out. So if she had even killed her own cousin, maybe Mary or one of her children could have ruled both England and Scotland, or separately. But Canada's practice was really common during the times of medieval times. But I'm right. But you're right. It was really dark. But like I said, common practice. Let's focus on the next question. No,
Yes. Right. Swedish Brony. This one's for years. Is ready.
yep.
Cool. In what year did Prince Charles return back to Scotland to reclaim the Scottish throne for himself? A. 1725. B. 1745. C. 1768. Or D. 1755.
I will say A. Final.
B.
Okay. Brony Dreamer, guess what? Brony.
I say B.
Yeah, no, but guess what?
What?
You got it right. It was 1745. So, good job.
Yeah. So, um, but he didn't manage, unfortunately.
Game guy, Roy,
Yeah, sorry,
is
sorry.
ready.
Yep.
Wonderful. Just one sec. How many wars of independence did the Scottish people fight in? A. 1. B. 3. C. 2. D. 4.
Two's actually a fair enough number, so I'm gonna go with two. Final.
Roy?
I was the one that said two, bruh.
Oh, sorry. Kale.
I'm going with C.
Okay. You're both right. It was 2.
Yeah. That puts us at 8.
Right. Swedish, Brony, it's you again. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh, this is a good one. How long did the Jacobite uprising last in Scotland in order to reinstall Charles Stuart? A. 42 years. B. 58 years. C.
Or.
Yeah, he stopped at C.
Hmm?
You said C, but you never finished it.
Oh, sorry. D was 29 years. Did you get that?
Mm-hmm. I would say C. Final.
B final.
Okay. Was that D you said, sorry?
B.
Pretty sure he said
D.
B.
Right. Cool. Um, you were right again, Brony. It was 58 years.
Do.
Here's the funny thing about when Prince Charles lost to that. He was forced to leave Scotland back to where he came from. But according to the story, which I don't know if it's actually real, that he was either forced to dress as a woman, not to hide his shame. But if that's real, I can't say if that's real or not. But it would have been kind of fun to see that actually happen.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Maybe Malachi can be dressed as a woman.
Anyway,
Now we can do that. I can't answer that if you're sorry. Anyway,
probably
what's
for the
next
best. Yeah, right.
Oh,
Oh sweet, I get the. Oh sweet, I'm taking over again. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what happened to Lord. Oh no. I think technology said some. Oh, he's back.
Apologies. I don't suppose, did you hear me read out the question?
I don't think so.
No. Right. Does Scarabrae have a primitive sewer system? Yes or no?
This is to be a Roy, right?
Yes.
All right. Yes. No. That wasn't a bad no.
Final?
Those are in fact final. I go with yes. He goes with no.
Right. Which one of you went with yes?
I did.
You were right.
Sweet. So that would mean we're at. Oh, we are at 8. You were at 8. Now we're at 9.
Right. Back to use two.
Bring it.
Swedish question.
Hmm?
This question asks about a person when he died, but doesn't say who the person is.
Oh.
Which number is it so I can take a look, just in case?
30.
30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Ah, referring to the Scottish hero, that would be William Wallace. Sorry, I should put that in it.
Right.
I never thought to put it that. My mistake.
Right, that's fine. So when did William Wallace die? A, 29 years. In fact, sorry, I read that one wrong. How old was William Wallace when he died? Was he 29 years old? 45 years old? 35 years old? Or 52 years old?
I would say the one with that he was 40.
40 wasn't the answer.
Oh. I would say D then. Final.
Okay. Brony,
C.
what about you? C. Brony, you're right again. It was 35.
Hasta
Oh.
luego.
Yeah, he was actually fighting against the British since he was actually part of a low noble family. But during
Yeah,
one
so
during one of the battles that is well known, he actually made a bridge collapse under the British soldiers, but it was the actual soldiers' own fault because the bridge could even hold that much weight. But fortunately, he was eventually captured, and it's kind of like gruesome how he ended up. Let's see, he was beheaded and arms and legs cut off. Also, at least some. Like I said, is back then it was very gruesome punishment. Like no, not today anymore. Because if that happened in modern times, the people who do it, they would end up being severe punishment themselves.
yeah. So the reason the Scots won the Battle of Stirling Bridge was, yes, because of the English commander's ignorance and lack of commanding.
Yeah, and at least one thing, William Wallace and his in his, I would say, rebels, they actually had one thing advantage against the British because this happened in Scotland. their advantage was that their knowledge of the terrain and in the area, and even the British soldiers who
Yeah,
may not have, because the British may have been had been summoned from below the southern of in England up to Scotland. So if there were no British soldiers in Scotland at the time, they would have also knowledge or at least advantage of the terrain and how the layout of the forest and landscape. So, but that would have wanted the Scottish had an advantage, which did serve them right for a time, but sadly, in the end, they lost. But they fought fight. They fought
yeah,
bravely for. But they fought bravely for their independence. Anyone should.
yeah. So they won at Stirling Bridge because they knew the land and because they had better tactics in terms of battle.
Oh yeah, yeah. And
And they
even though,
lost the Battle of Falkirk because Edward had the bigger army.
true. Even though despite that, William Wallace did lose his life and that all that lost, but he was still remembered as one of the greatest hero of Scotland's history, and many still regard him as a national hero, and it's well, it should be because he was fighting for their right to their freedom. Like, in fact, he was actually inspired by Hollywood movie Braveheart.
And this is why Braveheart's the best movie.
Well, it also should want to mention one thing about that. Some parts of the yeah, but some part of the movie were may had to be made up because we don't know exactly like the dialogues and or if they even had painted faces or. But I agreed, it's a great movie.
Oh yeah.
Let's continue.
Yes, right. Game guy Roy, he's ready.
Yeah, we're ready.
Wunderbar. In what year did Scotland have the public vote whether to be an independent country or not? A, 2011, B, 2014, C, 2016, or D, 2015? Also, yes, I do remember this time very well.
I'm gonna go with C.
Okay.
I will roll this dice. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me roll.
If that was our question, I would know it already because I remember that day when it happened. I would have
Can
gone. I
tell,
would
I
have voted.
bet.
Yeah, I would have voted yes, definitely.
Yeah.
I go with A.
So you went with A. Kyle went with C.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool. You'll be glad to know you were both wrong. It was 2014.
Yeah, it was a big answer though. Yeah, I was. I mean, I was expecting it's gonna be a big yes, but it wasn't.
Sadly.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, before then, Scotland hasn't even been. The last time that was actually is that independent was like back in 1707 when they joined England.
Hmm. Right, Swedish, Brony. It's yous again. He's ready.
Ready as I can be.
Lovely. Did Scotland get their independence during the public voting? Yes or no?
Oh man!
Awesome.
No, I didn't. I didn't think clearly when I made that question.
Bro, don't laugh like that.
I mean, they kind
I
of
don't
had.
know. I think maybe you should use the D20. Such an impossible question. We would never know this. So I think it's yes, personally.
I said I
No,
said no.
I don't. Of course I don't.
Right, so Swedish is going with no. Brony, what are you saying?
Yes.
Okay, Swedish is right. They did not.
Yeah, I would have fairly think clearly first when I made that questions. Oh my god.
you made these questions.
Yeah, I know I made those, but I should have.
I like how you put that question right after the what year did it happen?
Great job, Swedish.
I know.
LOL.
Great management.
That was one of the things that came to mind, but I don't know.
What did I look?
LOL.
You should let me do it.
Probably next time if I do another Scottish history,
Big LOL.
God.
or if I let Lord do this, I will perhaps let Lord make the next one.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, next question for
Us.
The twins.
the
Right.
Why not twins?
Anyway,
Not 26. He's 18. We're 6 years apart. Oh yeah. Just give us this question.
close
Don't
enough.
make me laugh. Don't make me laugh.
I will make you laugh as much as I want. Right. I like this one. In what year was the bagpipes introduced in Scotland? A. 1385. B. 1400. C. 1520. Or D. 1150.
Well, just for the laws, I'm gonna go with B. Roll this dice. Golden dice. It's a little spin, and it got me a 10, so I'm going with B. I'm also going with B. What? What's with that?
Well, you're lucky, because it was 1400.
Sweet.
Yep. Fun fact: the Scottish people didn't actually invent the bagpipes originally. It was actually they were actually invented about 3,000 years ago in Turkey, and it was I believe it was the Romans who took the idea of the bagpipes to Britain actually during the time, and there was actually the British who used the bagpipes against during the time of they were fighting against the Scottish people. And I do believe it's then when the Scottish people actually took the idea and using the bagpipes as a tradition for doing like the Highland games, funerals, and even festivities. There were actually one time even the British tried to ban anything that was connected to the Highlands clans loyalty, like the bagpipes and many other things. But sadly, it didn't even work. If there was,
God.
but Here's another thing: people that tried, those who didn't follow the law, they were shipped out from Scotland to the new colonies in America, and they actually brought the tradition with them. So in a way, even though that the British managed to stop the bagpipes and part of culture, the Scottish culture would survive. I mean, if they even brought, I believe they even brought the bagpipes with them to Australia, who was a penal colony at the first time, but later as a British colony. I mean, bagpipes during a funeral, or at least the sound of it, it's it sounds amazing. I telling you that, but trying it your first time of it is you may think it's simple, but it isn't. I hadn't even tried, and if I tried, even sound good or not, I don't know, like um, so bad you might want to cover your ears. But the bagpipes are actually a very interesting, also a unique instrument compared to guitars, drums, and all that kinds of things. Anyways, let's start on the next question.
Of course. It's used to again. He's ready.
I was born ready.
I'm sure you are.
I wasn't born ready for this, but I was born ready for life.
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that's
Too
pretty
bad.
good.
Right. When was the first official Scottish Highland Games? 1250, 1180, 1040, or 1320?
um, 1080. Final.
Do you mean 1180?
Yeah, 1180.
Hey,
Okay. Brony went with A, Swedish went with B. Guess what? You're both wrong. It was C. 1040.
1014. Oh.
1040.
Have
Yeah.
Have you ever even seen those live? I know I was.
No, I've not.
Let me say this: you should never try to lift one of those uh, uh, telephone poles beams because they are heavy as heck. I'll say that.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I
Maybe
probably have
because it's a big piece of wood with metal on it.
that's something that Roy could probably try. I mean, he goes to the gym almost every day.
I probably could.
I'm lad.
I think they could be made of pure oak or something like that, or something similar. Anyways, take the next question.
Right. This one is for the not twins. During which century did the Scottish people start to use kilts? A, the 16th century. B, the 11th century. C, the 14th century. Or D, the 10th century.
Alright, I'm rolling first. 16. Alright, I'm going with D final.
Roy?
Bah! I was the one that went with D! Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
In one of yous.
He went with D. I'm going with A.
Lovely. Right, whoever said A, you're right.
That was me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get a
you're
point.
right. It was 16th century.
That's
Yeah.
11.
And also, well, I did mention that the bagpipe was one of the things where the British tried to ban, included the kilts. And as well, like I said here, Kubo wouldn't look good in kilt because he hasn't shaved in years. Oh, that's a good one, Malachi. That's a good one.
Because I'd rather not see his dick. You know?
Oh, dude. Well, first of all, okay, if the people assuming most people assuming when they're wearing kilts, they have some trousers or something underneath. Traditionally, no. They are complete butt
Yeah,
naked underneath.
because wasn't
They're-
it like illegal or you'd get shamed if you didn't go naked in it?
Mhm. I mean, even back in medieval times, when they were still using kilts like that, they were butt naked, and yeah, and especially in the summer, like the strong wind, like zoop, oh. But
Mm-hmm.
they, but the length of the kilt did change over the centuries. Some were a little bit shorter. Eventually, it became a little bit longer, and each kilt actually had a different pattern. Each pattern belonged to a certain clans of the ones in Scotland. So whenever, since the previous question was how many clans there were, so 500, so 500 different patterns, and not all of those members in the clan may not even be blood related. Some can actually be members that were perhaps married in a family but took the name as well. Some of the old clans have been around for centuries. Like, I don't know, 10th, 9th century, or even, who knows, even earlier. Anyways, next question.
Right. It's for you and Dreamer. He's ready.
I'm ready as hell. Wait, sorry. Yeah, I'm ready.
Bill. When did the Scottish start to make their famous haggis dish? A.
Ooh.
1450. B. 1390. C. 1230. Or D. 1150.
I would say A on this one.
Okay. Brony.
See.
Right. A and C. Yous were both wrong. It was B. 1390.
1390? What?
Yep.
Oh my god. Alright. We still need a lead, though.
Right. Game guy Roy. He's ready.
Yep.
Wonderful. Fun fact for this next question. I'm going to be in this city tomorrow. When was the city of Glasgow founded in Scotland? A. The 12th century. B. The 15th century. C. The 16th century. Or D. The 6th century.
Here, I'll roll. Two. Alright, I'll go with A.
And for the other brother?
Just for sake of randomly guessing, I guess I'll go with B.
B or D?
I said B.
Okay. Is that a final for both of you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yous are both wrong. It was D, the 6th century.
Dang.
And yes, I am going to be in Glasgow tomorrow. Fun.
Yeah, he's going to be drinking.
No, but others will.
I just ask, what is the legal age of drinking in Scotland, if I may ask?
18 or above.
But it's 21 or 20 to buy from the stores, like liquor stores.
No, should be 18 still.
Wow. Here you have to be at least 21 to be able to go to the liquor store to buy things, but your legal age of drinking at 18. Wow. The same thing is for believers in the Americans as well. Wow.
Well, I'm pretty sure you need to be 21 to get the liquor, but I don't know.
Yeah. But actually, you can actually buy some beers in stores here in Sweden. But you still need to be at least 18 or 20 and have ID that can prove it. Otherwise, but those beers are usually not high level volume of alcohol. Those regular liquor store, way higher. It's like vodka, wine, you name it. Anyways, let's start the next question.
Cool. Yous two ready?
Oh yeah.
Great. Did Scotland have its own navy fleet? Yes or no?
Yes.
Brony? Brony?
Earth the brownie.
All right.
Alright, which one of yous killed him?
It was you.
God damn it, Kyle. Have I told you?
That was Roy! My god, do I really sound that similar?
Apparently
No,
so.
no, I
Yeah.
knew Roy said it. No, I knew Roy said it. I was just saying, obviously, because he said you.
I was referring to you, Lord.
Oh. Why would I kill my own contestant? Doesn't make sense.
I don't know, I was kidding.
Alright.
Jokes don't make any damn sense. He probably just gets whatever Swedish guesses anyway. He usually does, so.
Probably. Right, so Swedish, you're right. We did.
Yep. Pretty much.
Which means you and Brony now have 12 or 13 points, not 12.
Right. Game guy Roy is ready.
Yep.
Wonderful.
It looks like Swedish has finally gotten a facelift. Oh, nice.
Now who's that handsome devil?
It's Titicus! That's what you call him, anyway. I thought it fit.
Arguably my better self.
Or this one.
Coach, oh look, it's called Atticus.
Ew. Ew. The hybrid.
Oh
mutant.
wait, Goody and Lord as a baby. Or is it a combination of fusion?
It's a horrible cloning experiment gone terribly wrong.
I didn't agree. I didn't agree to that one.
That's all, but
Just to
yikes
put it
for
out there.
me. Well, okay, Savage.
It's a no from me.
I don't know.
Well, let's start.
You clone two people together anyway. See if it
Wow.
works. Okay, can't argue with that logic.
Clearly that one didn't.
Anyway, what's the next question?
Right. In what year did Scottish King James I'm going to assume that's 8, order a new ship named Great Michael to be built for the Scottish Navy? A. 1464, B. 1505, C. 1559, or D. 1542.
I'm gonna roll this. And rolling gets me an A, so I'm going with A.
Cool. Roy.
I'm just gonna randomly guess, I guess. I'm gonna go with C.
Lovely. Roy, you're correct.
Kaye.
It was. Wait. In fact, no, sorry. I read the wrong one. You're both wrong.
Damn. Never mind, we don't have 12. It's a good thing too, it's just about to press
Oopsie.
enter. Oh well.
Swedish Dreamer, he's ready.
I'm ready.
Lovely.
Oh no! Alright. What happened?
How long was the ship, the Great Michael? 185 feet, 220 feet, 240 feet, or 150 feet?
C. Final.
Correct. It was 240 feet.
Wow, that's a big ship.
Quite. Right. Game going Roy. How long did the Marian Civil War last in Scotland? A. 12 years. B. 5 years. C. 25 years. Or D. 32 years.
I'm gonna go with the most reasonable. I'm gonna go with A. Oh, let's see what the D20 says. It goes with D, so I'm gonna go with D.
They're both wrong again. It was B, 5 years. Right, Swedish. Ronnie, ready?
Yep.
Good. Is the Scottish clan MacDonald the largest in Scotland? Yes or no?
No.
Final.
Final.
Brony, you're live.
He died.
There's a no then. Swedish, you're wrong. It is.
Dang. Again. Alright then.
Right, the untwins. He's ready.
Yeah, we're ready. Anti-twins.
Good enough. Right. When did the Iron Age start in Scotland? A. 800 BC. B. 450 BC. C. 680 BC. Or D. 360 BC.
I'll roll first. Well, that is an extreme A right there. I'm going with A. Alright, can I get something that isn't a D this time? You gotta C. Alright, I'm going with C then.
Both final.
Yeah.
Kyle, you were right. 800 BC.
Awesome. I guess. I don't know.
Swedish Brony is ready.
I'm ready.
Really just say Swedish are you ready at this point.
Cool, excellent. Let me find this next one.
Lux is awake. Our friendly lord, Dragonflame.
Patched.
You know, they gotta go get a crossbow. We got a zombie here.
My crossbow wouldn't even work. Use a flamethrower, dude. That works even better.
I'll just shoot him in the brain. Then it won't work anymore.
No. That's not even a zombie. That's a baby zombie.
If I don't use a crossbow, I will shoot them in a I will shoot a zombie in the crotch. Or in the ass.
You're good though, Malachi. You don't sound very good.
And you got something in your throat.
Nah.
Fair enough. Right, for used to.
So what's the question?
Right. Scotland has a famous man named Robert Burns. He wrote from poems, and even wrote Scotland's unofficial national anthem. But what year did he write it? A. 1769. B. 1793. C. 1789. Or D. 1778.
Oof.
Which question is this?
Ours.
Alright.
I would say A. Final.
Lovely. Brony, what you say? Brony.
Earth the brony.
So, who wants Malachite to replace Brony? I kind of do. Because this really can't play
so-
like this.
Just a question, Lord. Since he did wrote the unofficial national anthem, is it still used to even today?
Oh yeah, Old Lang Syne's the best.
Was there any national anthem even before them?
I don't, not that I know of, but I don't think so.
I actually heard listened to the Scottish national anthem, even if it was non-official. It's
May as well be official.
well, he wrote the unofficial national anthem. At least where I find out this question, no, but it's actually not that bad. Even though from what I heard or listened to, was no talking, like words, like lyrics. It was just the music, but the music was actually interesting. But I said A, so I had to be muted for a little bit. So Malachite may have to play for my turn if if I'm not back in time.
Cool. So we just got wrong. It was A, 1769. So I don't know if you can change it or something.
Well, you technically already answered, so I think he meant like after this question, Malachite replaces him.
Right. Used to.
Us too.
Yes. Robert
That's
Burns
us.
passed away. Yeah, yes, it is. That's why I'm talking to yous.
I know. This is being weird. What's the question?
Robert Burns passed away quite young. How old was he when he passed away? 48 years, 37 years, 29 years, or 42 years?
Say the answers again.
So, 48 years old, 37, 29, or 42?
You said young, so I'm gonna go with the youngest, which is I'm gonna go with C.
Okay.
Wow, I got a super D from the D20, so I'm gonna go with D final.
Okay. I'm afraid you are both wrong. It was 37 for B.
Dang.
So
That
not
is pretty
quite
good to be
young,
fair.
but
So.
I mean, yeah, it is young, but not quite. Okay, Malachite, you're the replacement.
Great.
You ready?
As I'll ever be, my king.
Good. During which year did Edinburgh hold the first Olympic Games? A. 1968, B. 1964, C. 1970, or D. 1974?
Mm.
If you want me to repeat, just tell me.
Please do.
So, during which year did Edinburgh hold their first Olympic Games? 1968, 1964, 1970, or 1974?
All in the Olympic Games. Was 1970 an option?
Yes.
I will say 1970.
Final?
Yes.
You got one. It was. Right. Game guy Roy, he's ready.
Hold on. There we go. We're good now. All right. Yeah, we're ready now.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, Swedish, you'll be glad to know Malachite got you a point.
That's cool.
Right. Game Gang Roy. When did the Scottish people establish a colony in Canada? The present day Nova Scotia. A. 1639. B. 1678. C. 1621. Or D. 1658.
I'm gonna go out on the limb and say D.
Okay.
Two. I'd be terrible luck with this thing. I'm going with A.
Right. Afraid yous were wrong. It was C. 1621.
Dang.
and that it has the name Nova Scotia, New Scotland.
Yes.
Whose own is it?
It's
Yours.
yours.
All right, I'm ready.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cool. Lovely. In what year did a group of Scottish people establish a colony in South Carolina? A. 1730. B. 1750. C. 1780. Or D. 1800.
Oh, I will say C. Final.
Wrong. It was A. 1730.
Oh man. Which question number are we on at the moment?
The next one is 50.
All right.
How many questions did you put?
81.
Right, another 32 to go then.
Be
Great.
glad it wasn't 120.
Well, thank God you didn't.
Don't worry, we'll make another. We'll make a Scotland thing of our own. We'll make it 240. A very specific
right.
number. I don't know. Nah, I don't want to do that. Besides, we don't know anything about Scotland, so. Alright, what's the next question?
Save that. Save that for me.
I would love to go to Scotland myself.
I'm sure you would. Definitely a great place.
Well, that depends on which part of Scotland I'm going to, of course.
None of it.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
None of it is good.
I will tell people stay from Scotland. It's like a
monster.
Yeah, because Loch Monster is scaring away people.
Right, all the way up in Inverness, definitely.
Anyways, next question.
Right, Game Guy and Roy, it's yours. Was their second colony in South Carolina short-lived? Yes or no?
Yes. No.
The yes won it.
Yes, has it.
Yeah, sadly, it was just short-lived. It was kind of like this new Sweden's colony in North America. Only very short-lived. Not even like it wasn't even like 50 years. So, Team Gamer, what?
Oh, whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. I misspelled that. Oh my god, I typed too fast. Let me fix that. There we go.
What's a brotel?
Well, it's like a brother, except it's not. It's what happens when you wake up at 1 in the morning. You were up pretty early, to be fair. So
If you two were trying to type in pig Latin, you failed miserably.
whatever. Yeah, I don't even know what you are. Dragon horse thing. That's what you look like, anyway.
This is the Pentagon that I made for Ward.
If you made it for Lord, why are you using it?
Why not? He's the host today. I wanted to look my best.
But if he was the host, wouldn't he be using it? And I don't know.
I think.
Well,
Lord
anyway,
should
what's
do
the
that.
next? What's the next question?
Anyway,
Yes. Anyway.
this is for Swedish.
Swedish.
How long did the War of the Scottish Succession last?
Oh boy.
A. 5 years. B. 3 years. C. 12 years. Or D. 9 years.
I'll say D. Final.
Wrong. It was 3 years.
Oh. Great. My memory's short.
This is not as short as mine.
Yeah, probably not. My memory sometimes is a goldfish.
Yeah, well, mine's like a dead goldfish. Wait a second.
Snap, snap.
Oh my.
Yikes! It's true. It's so true.
Even Lord's memory is better than yours, though.
Everyone's memory is better than mine. So there you go.
Next question.
Right.
The
Game Guy and
power.
Roy. Guess what?
Yeah. It's our question.
Yes. But do you know what else?
It's 69. It's a super hard.
No.
It's a super hard, super intense question.
I mean, it depends how you view it, but I don't know.
Well, what is it then? Jeez.
Well, you know how Swedish answered how long the succession crisis was? Guess what
Yeah.
yous get to answer?
When it was?
Yes.
Wow, you nailed that. Alright, I got what the question's about. Now can I get it actually right? Let's find out. Next time.
So, was it 1240, 1160, 1094, or 1340?
Alright, I'm gonna roll first, I guess. You're rolling in your grave. I'm about to in a second. 7. Alright. That's lucky for some. Will it be lucky for me? Probably not. Alright, I'll go and B. Oh, bye, Lord.
Like the third or fourth time already. Roy, what did you do?
I didn't do anything! What do you mean, what did I do? Don't blame me for his terrible technology.
Apologies again.
Jeez Louise. I tell you.
Swedish. Alright, there we go. So what did he used to say for the answer?
I said B. I didn't roll yet. Hang on.
Go.
You left before I was going to. Been rolling in my hand for the past minute. I got another 2. Why do I keep getting 2s? A lot of 2. It really wants you to pick A. I mean, okay, but why? It's the answer, obviously. Can't argue with that. Alright, I'm going with A then, final.
Right. So you went with A, he went with B. Yes.
B, yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, you were wrong. It was C. 1094.
Damn.
Swedish.
I'm ready.
Lovely. When Charles Stuart tried to reclaim the Scottish throne, which nation did he want help from? A. Spain. B. France. C. Denmark. Or D. Your own nation, Sweden.
What was it again? B. France.
Correct. It was the French.
Woo.
That's 16.
Right. Game Guy and Roy.
Yep.
Where's this one? There we go. Right. How many Scottish soldiers took part in World War One? A. 50,000. B. 105,000. C. 135,000. Or D. 95,000.
Roll. 15. Okay, so I'll go with C. I gotta roll. Rolling. Let's see what I'm rolling. A 6. Alright, I'm going B. I'm just glad I didn't get another 2 again.
Kyle, you're right. It was 135,000.
Yippee yeah. We now have 14 points.
Swedish. You know what I'm going to say?
What?
You know what I'm going to say?
Oh, what?
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
How big was the Scottish population during the time of when we joined with England?
What?
500,000, 1,000,000, 980,000, or 600,000?
What was the question again?
So how big was Scotland's population of when we joined with England?
1 million. Final.
Correct.
Swedish gets the classic right for $1 million.
And Roy only gets a dime.
I get a dime, girl. That's what I get.
And Malakat get a kick in the butt.
Really want him to do that? So
Nah.
get back. Anyway, what's the next question?
Right. How long was the site of Edinburgh Castle owned by the Scottish monarchs? 530 years, 320, 480, or 490?
One! Seriously, why do I keep getting terrible? Do you know what? I'm not taking that. I want a better roll than that.
But what if it's A?
I don't care. That's better. Alright, I'm going with C.
Now watch, I'm gonna get
Roy?
one.
That'd be funny if you got a 1 immediately after.
Got a 7. It looks like a 1.
Kinda.
I'm going with B then.
Boys, guess what?
It was A, wasn't it?
Yes.
I'm gonna punch this D20. It's all the D20's fault.
Is it gonna scream?
530 years.
Is it gonna scream blame rolling?
Well, no, it doesn't have a mouth, but I will make it a mouth so it can.
Damn, someone's going dark.
They don't like this D20. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't like me back, so there you go.
Solid, why do you use it?
Because yes.
That's not an answer.
Yeah, it is. What's the next question?
Insufficient answer.
There's
What's
always
the next question?
There's always a flip a coin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flip a coin for 4 answers. That makes sense.
4-sided coin.
Where did I find that?
Yeah, just get one of those 8-sided dice. Easy.
But this one's more fun.
Uh-huh.
No comment.
What's the next question?
Right. Swedish.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Has the Neanderthals lived in Scotland? Yes or no?
No.
Final?
Final.
Yeah, you're right. They haven't.
I know that there's people that lived in Scotland, in England for almost a million years, but yeah. But Neanderthals hasn't even lived in my country either. Because it was covered in ice during the time they lived. So, yeah.
Right. Game Guy Roy. This one's for you. When was the earliest signs of people starting to inhabit the area of Edinburgh? 3,200 BC, 4,800 BC, 8,500 BC, or 4,900 BC?
Alright, I'll be happy with whatever I get then. Why am I not surprised? Alright. I'm going with A. At least it wasn't a 1 or 2, it's a 4. It's better. I get this. I got an 18. That's like triple of what I got. Actually, it's quadruple of what I got, but that's besides the point. +2. But anyway. Alright, I'm going with D. He's going with A.
Right. You were both wrong. It was C, 8,500.
Yeah, that was a long time.
Wait.
We're waiting.
Right, Swedish. This
Hmm?
one's for you.
I'm ready.
How big was Scotland's population in 1855? 1.8 million, 2.9 million, 2.2 million, or 1.5 million?
First, I didn't even hear the question. Please, like, how big is Scott's pop? And stop here.
Apologies. How big was Scotland's population during 1855? 1.8 million, 2.9 million, 2.2 million, or 1.5 million?
I may have to say C. 2.2 million. Final.
Wrong. 2.9.
Man, close.
Game guy Roy, you ready?
Yes.
Wunderbar. Great. Was Scotland's population 800,000 during the 1600s? Yes or no?
No. Yes!
Roy was right. It was.
Sweet. That's 15 points.
Right, Swedish.
I'm ready.
Cool. God, another one. How big was Scotland's population during the 10,000 AD? 150,000, 98,000, 300,000, or 280,000?
I may have to say 300,000. Final.
Correct.
It is correct. Look at that. All right, come on a second. $19 points. Look at that.
Ah, he ain't great. Right. Game guy and Roy, it's yous again.
That it is.
How big was Scotland's population during the 1500s? 350,000, 500,000, 480,000, or 280,000?
Alright. I'll roll this. Roy, look at what I got. Did you get another 2? Why do you keep getting these? I don't know. Why don't know what's going on? Why keep
He's a
giving me
magnet.
2s? It's really magnetized to the number 2 for some reason. I don't know why.
Bad luck,
I
perhaps. Bad luck,
might as well
perhaps.
just keep answering A at this point. Whatever. Okay, I'm going with A. Because last time I tried to re-roll, it didn't go so well, so. Alright. That's what I did. I got a 6. Hey, 2 times 3 is 6. So there you go. You essentially got 3 2s right there. I don't know. That's a stretch. Whatever. That's B, so I'm gonna go with B.
Cool.
Cool.
Roy was correct with B.
Sweet.
500,000.
That puts us up to 16 points.
Do you mind talking amongst yourselves for a minute? I'll be back.
Alright. Can we talk about the amount of times I've gotten a 2 today? Like, seriously, I don't know why it keeps giving me 2s. You know what? I'm gonna roll it right now. I'm gonna roll it right now just to see what I'm gonna get. If I get another 2, I'm gonna be really confused. What'd you get? I got a 9, thank God. At this point, I'm just like, why do I keep paying 2s, dude? At least it's not even a multiple of 2. You're right. But 2's involved when you count up to it, so there you go. Nah. Very interesting we got going on here. We should write down like every time I got a 2 today. I think I'd have like 6 or 7. You've only have 2 2s, that's it. That'd be funny, but no. So, Swedish, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Just relaxing.
How about you, Malkite? How you doing?
Good. I'm drinking Sunkist watermelon lemonade.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You take this on. You take them away.
I literally kid you not.
Take everything that seems like fun. I love the Chowder theme song. It's so good.
Swedish.
It does say Sunkiss. Watermelon lemonade. Well, why isn't it called Waterlade or called Waternade or whatever?
Oi!
What just happened?
Don't know. I don't care. Right, Swedish. This one's for you.
All right.
When did the Bronze Age start in Scotland? 2500 BC, 1200 BC, 3500 BC, or 4200 BC?
Funny. I just thought of something really stupid.
B. Final.
Um, wrong. It was A, 2500.
Dang.
Game going Roy again. He's ready.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Great. Did the Bronze Age last for 1700 years? Yes or no?
Yes. No.
Kyle was right. It was yes.
Ah. Look at that.
I'm dragon.
Someone should probably get a dragon's water. Wait a second. It's not a thing that exists, but okay.
Yes, it is actually.
A dragon's water?
No, it's a dragon necklace.
Because I said dragon's water, not whatever you thought I said.
Yep, and Malika is going bald.
Yeah, not really.
Did you get a haircut, Malachite?
No.
No? Really?
No, because I hate using the lawnmower.
I mean, that's one way of doing it.
But this dragon is entirely made of crystal.
It's a crystal dragon.
And how much did that cost?
I forgot. My mom got it for me for my birthday about a couple of years ago. Got a truck stop in a display case.
Ah. Fair enough. Swedish, it's your go.
All right, I'm ready.
On the Isle of Lewis, there was a stone circle known as the Callanish Stones. When were they set up? 4500 BC, 1500 BC, 2900 BC, or 3500 BC?
C final.
Correct, 2900. Good job.
That puts him at 20.
Right, game going Roy. At what year did the Romans defeat the Caledonians at the Battle of Mons Graupius? Was it A, 56, B, 87, C, 97, or D, 102?
Yeah, I wasn't really sure how that this the name of the battle was even spelled right. So if it was wrong, it's my fault.
It gave me another A. Seems really magnetized to the letter A today, and I don't know why. It gave me a 5. At least it's not a 2 again. Right. Okay. I'm going with A then. Again. Will I ever go with any other letter? Probably not. Well, hey,
And
the
stay
letter A
tuned.
is an important part of your name. Your name is Game Guy, so there you go. The only letter in these answers is ended, though. I got an 18, so I'm going with D. At least you're getting different letters.
Congrats, you're both wrong. It was C, 97.
Why does it feel like it's always C? Why do you always get A? Okay, that's fair.
Why do you use the D20 still?
We only use it with topics we literally know nothing about.
Well,
It
this
is
must be
often.
very convenient for you then.
Yeah, it happens very often.
It's not our fault we don't know all the topics in the world.
True.
Oh, God.
What's the
Right,
next question
Sweden.
anyway?
I'm ready.
Yeah, lovely. When was the city of St Andrews established in Scotland? A. 952. B. 747. C. 1050. Or D. 1220.
I will say B. Final.
Correct. It was 747. So, good one.
Alright, what's our question? If I get another A, I swear to God. I'm re-rolling if
What
it's another
year?
A. I'm not doing it. I don't even believe in God. I know.
Oh, you're lucky
What's the
this one
question?
has nothing to do with it.
What's the question?
What year did the Vikings begin with raiding in Scotland? 805, 828, 795, or 832?
I'll roll first. That way, if I get A, at least you'll be able to re-roll. Kyle, thank you for saving me from the evil clutches of A. I never thought I'd hate. I never thought I'd be sick of a letter before, but here we are. All right, I'm guessing A this time. Maybe I'll have more luck. Probably. Give me that dice. That's gonna give you away an A. I swear to God. Thank you. That's a C. I've never been so happy to get another number that isn't 1 to 5. I'm going with C. That felt fantastic to say, by the way.
Final?
Yes.
Kyle, guess what?
I got it right.
You should have went with A. I'm joking. Yes, you did.
Finally, my eternal damnation is over. I no longer have to
795.
suffer through the evil clutches of the letter A. Never liked that letter anyway. Anyway, damn it. You're gonna go this whole thing without saying A again. Wait a second. Jeez. Alright, what's the next question?
Right. Oh God. Glasgow Cathedral is the oldest cathedral in Scotland. What year was the building started? A. 1250. B. 1136. C. 1430. And D. 1085.
C. Final.
You picked C, eh? Yeah, you were wrong. It was B. 1136.
Man.
I've actually been outside Glasgow's cathedral. It's pretty nice.
I actually looked it up. It looks actually quite impressive.
Aye, the area is definitely really good around it.
Mm-hmm.
Quaint.
Yep.
Aye. Right, game guy, Roy. He's ready.
Yep. I'm ready to get an A.
Good, because you have no option.
Alright, good. A.
How many years did it take to build the Glasgow Cathedral? A. 23 years. B. 12 years. C. 35 years. Or D. 61 years.
Alright. Please be any number. This is 1 to 5. I'm gonna punch the C20. Why would it
Hey.
get?
What else is new?
I got a 1. Why would it be any other
know-
number? Cool.
You know, I did
That's like
say.
a super A.
I did say there was no option.
You weren't
Good
kidding.
things
Fine
to
then.
award.
A.
Right, Roy.
You're not gonna believe this. I got a 3. It really is just magnetized to the letter A today. Yeah, I'm going. Alright, that's better. I got a 7. Alright, I'm going B.
Okay. Guess what?
What?
It was A.
Yay! My curse is finally coming in handy. Your
Kidding.
A curse.
No, it wasn't.
A
It was
curse,
D.
apparently.
No, it was wrong, dude. It was
It
D.
was D.
I thought for a second my curse was lifted, but it
It
was only
will.
brought down by the gravitational pull of
You
my
will
back.
now serve a servitude of 61 years.
Yep. Quite a long time. I
Alright,
wonder
it's his turn.
how long it took to build Notre Dame, for example.
A lot longer.
Oh yeah, way
I have
longer.
a plan. I have a joke planned, but it's not going to work because I need to get anything better than A, which won't happen. So, what?
Right, Swedish.
What's the next question?
Yeah, I'm ready.
What year was the Uni of Glasgow founded? 1469, 1528, 1451, or 1498?
Oof. I'll go with A. Final.
Yes, my friend.
You are wrong. It was C.
Come into
1451.
my curse, Swedish. We'll both be cursed with eternal A nation forever.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
God. Right, game guy, Roy. He's ready.
Oh, I've never been so ready before. If I was still in
That's
school, all these
great.
games would come in handy, but no, not now.
This is great to hear. um, at what year did the English execute Scottish rebel leader William Wallace? A. 1305. B. 1318. C. 1322. Or D. 1332.
Sorry, in the background. Okay. Oh, God, please don't give me another A. Thank our host and questionnairist. I finally got a number that wasn't a 1 to a 5. Oh,
Okay, I'm sorry.
thank you.
Okay,
All
I'm
right,
sorry,
I'm
but what the
going with
fuck
B
did that have to
final.
do with this?
And yes, I did just say that. I don't even know what that means.
Okay. Roy, what do you say?
Oh, I'm gonna get the A. Watch. Yup, I got the A. I'm giving the curse over to you. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm going with A then.
Final?
Yeah.
Okay. Roy, guess what?
What?
It was A.
You have the curse, but at least now you're right.
Game guy still has the curse.
But I was the one that got the A.
Nah, but you didn't pick the A.
A's just the cursed letters for me. These are all the A's you should have gotten on your assignments. Exactly. Alright, what's the next question?
Right. Guys, guess what?
What?
Swedish ruined this one again.
Hmm?
Because you wanna know why?
What?
Because you've already talked about it. Did the English try to ban the Scots from wearing the kilts? Yes or no?
Yes.
It was actually no. Kidding, yes.
I was about to say if it was a repeat question, I could put a new question in the private chat, but only Ward could look at it, and Swedish and the brothers would have to look at the comments and not look at the private chat.
I don't know, but at least we're getting to 20. Maybe. If I don't stop, this A curse doesn't go away anyway.
Back to use then. What year was the Uni of Aberdeen founded? A. 1524. B. 1412. C. 1468. Or D. 1495.
I'll roll first. Alright. Oh, I'm saving Kyle the trouble again because I got an A. How come every time at least one of us rolls that dice, we end up getting an A? I don't know, man. But A final, I guess.
Phil, Kyle, what do you say?
Alright, let's see what it gives me. 10. Alright. I'll go with B then. Feels like it always gives us an A or a B. You know what I'm saying?
Suppose. Also, yeah, you're both wrong. It was D, 1485.
Dang.
Swedish.
Hmm?
Guess what time again?
What?
Time for you to answer a fucking question.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Right.
And Malachite,
Excellent.
shut the pie hole.
Even say a word.
Right. What year was the city of Aberdeen founded? 1125, 1048, 1175, or 1258?
Hmm. I would say C. Final.
Correct. It was 1175.
That's 23.
Right. Game Gang Roy. He's ready.
Yeah.
Good. At what year does Norway give Scotland the Isle of Man and the Hebrides during the Treaty of Perth? A. 1345. B. 1266. C. 1352. Or D. 1278.
I'll roll first. Thank you. Didn't give me an A, thank God. It gave me a B.
A B?
A bird? Ah, damn. Alright. Yeah, dice. It gave me a 5. We really are just cursed with the A.
At least he's not getting once.
Right,
I'm
so
going
you
with A,
went
so-
with... So you went with B and he went with A. Cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Guess what?
What both wrong?
No, it was a B for 1266.
Sweet, I finally got an answer.
About time.
Yeah, I thought I'd be
Swedish.
forever stuck with the
I'm ready.
Cool. Did Scotland get the Orkney and Shetland Islands from Denmark at year 1468? Yes or no?
No.
Final.
Final.
Wrong. They did.
Ugh. My Scottish history sucks.
You say your luck sucks. I keep getting A's.
Turn you into an A in a minute.
Well, it is the best letter of the alphabet, so there you go.
Debatable.
The first one, anyway. Number 1, anyway.
Uh-huh. Right. Used to again. He's ready.
Yeah.
Great.
Let's do it.
What year did Scotland King James V pass away? 1538, 1548, 1542, or 1555?
All right. Oh, wow, I really did beat that curse. I finally got a number over 10.
That's a question 78. You're almost done.
I'm going with C. That's what I get. I got a 9. So I'm going to go with B.
C and B. Right. Which one of you said C?
I did.
1542 was correct.
Sweet. All right. Awesome.
Right. Swedish. It's you again.
I'm ready.
Good. Did King James V rule Scotland for 35 years? Yes or no?
Yes.
Final.
Final.
Wrong. He did not.
Dang it.
Oh well. Right. Game guy Roy. It's used again.
It is us again.
Aye. How many years did King James VI rule Scotland? 58 years, 34 years, 42 years, or 55 years?
All right, I'll roll first. All right, I'm going with B. I will go with C. That was opposite of what we had before. Mm-hmm.
Are they both final?
Yeah.
Cool. You're both wrong. It was A, 58 years.
That curse would have come in handy.
Quite. And Swedish, guess what?
Final question.
The final question.
I'm ready.
How many years did King Charles I rule Scotland? A. 32 years. B. 24 years. C. 48 years. Or D. 55 years.
C. Final.
You are wrong again. It was B. 24 years.
Dang. And this is not the final question.
But
I
that
actually
was
made,
says in the message.
I actually made 10 more.
For God's sake.
April Fools.
Early April. Well, actually, no, because it is midnight, isn't it, for you?
Yeah, almost 1 in the morning. Nah, that was a fair enough question.
Lovely.
Well, and turns out I win anyways.
Yep, you've got 23, and we did come pretty close, though. 2 points apart.
Well, for
technically, Game Gang Roy got 21, and technically Swedish got 22, and Malachite got 1. Technically.
Yeah, but we agreed he was the backup.
Close enough.
Well, since it's gonna be one tomorrow, that's about backrooms, but I decided to pick for the next one that will be
What the hell is that?
wow.
You hear that whistling?
Yeah,
I thought I heard it, but I couldn't hear anything.
I offered her something, but
Yeah.
what should I pick? Well, I'm gonna take you the Avatar. That's the next question.
Which one?
The Last Airbender, Legend of Korra.
Yeah, I hear that now. What the heck is that? That whistling. It's coming from outside. I have to check it out later.
Well, I mean, so next will be Avatar, but tomorrow is gonna be the Backrooms. So
Tomorrow's also going to be Kyle's birthday, so there you go.
So, Lord, how did it feel to be the host? How did it feel to be host for once?
It was actually alright. Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Pretty
And
good.
if you wanted to do more Scottish history quiz, something like that, you're always welcome to do it.
Aye. I might
can't-
start getting a list
I
together.
can't say this, Lord, and I did tell, and I think I told Swedish this. You and I, we've talked a bit in the past in after streams about the Thomas and Friends series. If I was to ever do a game show quiz based on that, I can definitely say this. I can definitely make up to 150 questions.
If you think I'm going to read out all them, you have another thing coming.
I didn't say you be asking
Well,
them.
Good.
150 might
I
be
would
a
die
little
if I
bit
do
too
that.
much. Well,
Yeah,
I
didn't
would
we
say-
agree that like 100 is the max?
105 max.
I mean, I'm fine with going a little bit further than that.
Okay, if you want to go that far, I can always put all of my cryptid questions as one video as one. That would be like 704.
Oh, good God.
Yep, I warn you. But
700, and that would be 350 years to ever do two of the. If you ever was to split them for two.
yeah, there's only 8 total since I decided to shorten it down to 88 questions each.
How many cryptids are there?
America alone, um, dozens or more, maybe a few hundred. Um,
Lord, tell
worldwide.
your Lord, tell your Nessie girlfriend she's not invited to any of the cryptid streams.
You
Well,
may
first you would
okay.
need technology that works underwater.
Malachi, if I ask this, how how many lake monsters in Scotland does it exist? Because
You're
Nessie
kidding,
is not the
right?
only one. Nessie is not the only one. Lake monsters used in Scotland. Uh, but
She's
based on what I
one the
remember,
country talks about a lot, though.
That
yeah,
doesn't mean she's the only one.
based on what I remember, it's about almost I believe around 10 or 20. No, we're around 10 or 15 at most. Some one actually even well has been or spotted before even Nessie modern times. And I mean, there are many more that has. If you'd like in US alone, there are like maybe a few hundred. Sweden, just that I know of, just one.
I mean,
But
I, s- I still have the um I still have the link you gave me that had the astronomy questions that we did the
mhm,
one game show stream for. I could probably read them, and maybe I could shorten the number a bit down to maybe 118.
kind of works. I mean, I do have one of world history, which has 100 questions in it.
Although I will say this: if Lord is to show up and you be his partner, I do say the brothers are in trouble because Lord knows some, if not all of it, the series, right, Lord?
Yeah, don't worry about
If,
us, especially because we're just gonna get A's like we did this time.
So what? You're the new
Malachi,
A team.
let's
So what? You're the new A team.
I'm gonna get the TT.
Uh,
No, I'm coming back down.
Malachi, let's not jump to any conclusions on my
What
knowledge.
conclusions?
Dun, 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 dun.
I will. I will put a hermit crab right up next to your ass and let it pinch you.
We'll
yeah, he doesn't want to
castrate
find
you.
out you're cheating on him.
Bring it.
Yikes! I was
Bring
referring
it.
to the crab.
Wow, 4 hours. Yeesh.
Good God.
So yeah, so next Game Shows film will be Backrooms tomorrow, and next
Yep.
next one will be about Avatar. So um yeah, and if Lord want to do another Scotch history, um I usually has standard of how many questions is either between 71 or 90 as more as a standard. But if you want to do use 70 or 71, that's perfectly fine.
Was there how many was it? Sorry.
if you want to do another Scotland's history,
Yes, so how many questions?
standard word that I that I decided is between 71 and 90.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, but I always said you can always make questions up to 120 or 118 to depend on the topics. That's gonna be like.
Yeah.
Well, I should probably end the stream here since I don't have any much hours left on this free plan for the month. So, and it's 1 in the morning. My parents are asleep, so I didn't want to keep them up too long for this. So, well, this was really an unexpected beginning. It's just only me, Malachite, me and Lord and Game Guy was here. But yeah, just we weren't really expecting if there's anyone else even join in at all. Then Brony did show in. Brianna did show up a couple of times there. Cool was not here. Coded Darkhawk actually did show up. He was here for a little bit brief time. So yeah, until next time. So this is Rich Diablo signing off. Bye.
Hi.
Bye bye.
See ya.